Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we finished up the academy by, well, accident, by confronting the resurrected Lohse and Beast. Kinda thought that would be something else, but no, it ended up leading into the final parts of the act, where, oddly enough, rather than a direct fight against them, it was a race between all the God-woken candidates to reach the Wellspring of Divinity, I guess it was, which is made pretty easy thanks to our good relations with our party. So it was basically 4 vs 2 kind of deal. We were able to easily reach our goal, which point then Dallis made a surprise appearance to interrupt the progression of things. She destroyed the Wellspring, took the Divinity for herself apparently. Kinda thought she destroyed it, but no, turns out that she stole it. So yeah, not exactly sure what her angle is in, well, still, with trying to destroy the Godwoken and Source and everything like that, considering that the Divines, the 7 Divines, basically established that whole system themselves for their own benefit. Not sure what that, yeah, what she's on about. But anyways, as we tried to escape, Rhalic descended as he was quite angry about the whole situation and tried to kill the whole party to steal their source. Didn't work out for him, managed to defeat him after a bit of a fight. Then, yeah, somehow a giant stone golem titan appeared, which is a bit more of a difficult fight that we only really won through quite a bit of luck, since I did appear to have the power to more or less one-shot our party if we wanted to. But regardless, we made it out, got saved by Malady, and then after a brief intermission in the Hall of Echoes, where Ifan and Sybil got to know each other quite well, we crash landed on Arcs. So yeah, we lost the ship. Much of the crew is scattered. Han hasn't still appeared, and then the small girl that was possessed by a demon, she also disappeared. Yeah, the ship is kind of destroyed. So everyone, yeah, actually no, there wasn't too many people on the ship. But yeah, Tarquin is still hanging around, so it's Malady and Gareth. But anyways, now we are in Act 4, trying to track down Dallis to undo whatever she did. So yeah, plan for today is to just continue exploring around the new lands, try to get stronger, as yeah, one of the early fights we had ended quite badly for us since we encountered an undead wizard that could control death fog. Yeah, just kind of one-shotting our whole party with that one as well. So yeah, just exploring the new lands just to get stronger, more level ups, and better gear. Quest wise, yeah, there's some armor sets that is, yeah, that should be concluded in this area. And yeah, only the Red Prince has his quests in this area. Sybil's, nothing new popped up with her, and it does seem like it was resolved in Act 3. Yeah, and Fane hasn't really popped up anything as well. Neither has Ifan. So I'm not sure what's going on with them. Then there's also still the issue of the dwarves dealing with the death fog and possibly going to kill everyone in the area. And oh yeah, some demon hunting as well. So yeah, still some lingering quests that have crossed over multiple acts. But still, like I said, main focus will just be on exploration, trying to find ways to level up and get some better gear. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. There's a level 20 caster here that controls the death fog. And then a bunch of voidwoken here. The voidlings don't seem like to be too much of a threat. There are these larger necrowing voidwoken. And a second over here. Yeah, the main problem was this guy here. If we can toss him somewhere else, this might be a bit more manageable. No, let's try it at least once. Oh, one more. And if not, we're just going to move. Okay, we have to wait a little bit of that one. Oh, ran into a trap. That was a very dangerous trap. It took all of her magic armor and half her health. Wow. Alright, we can transport them down here. Can teleport you away. You know, there are like non-hostile people down here. Yeah. Do hope none of those are shops down there. Oh. Okay, there was something else down there. Yeah, so is anybody attacking that one? Or did it kill everyone down there? Well, considering that's not attacking, I think it did kill whoever was down there.
I'm growing soft, aren't I? Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Why did the pyramids disappear from your inventory? There we go.
Oh.
I really should check on what's going on down there. Make sure nobody important died. And okay, tap them.
Lucian will preserve you.
Alright, so they are still alive. Did it just teleport back up here? I think it may have. Yeah, it did. Alright, you might be just a little bit too far away. Yeah, just too far away. Although, I could teleport here. And then have Ifan. Yeah, have Ifan teleport him further away. Just barely. Alright, so we did that. So unfortunately, Red Prince got revealed. Oh, Wicked Constructor. We can get you charmed. Oh, well, the tornado get rid of some of the death fog. Yes, yes it will. Alright, go and rejoin the rest of the group. Yeah, we also need to move away from the edge. You can very much cast right up there. There is no help for you. Hey, fire weakness, excellent.
I'll yield. None.
They join us. Join us. Join us. Claim your death.
You don't effective way to neutralize the death fog. At least they're kind of burning themselves to death on necrofire. That's a little bit too far out. On the plus side, I think he'll get his full turn though. Well. Right, they explode in necrofire. And to such an extent that it is capable of one-shotting our group. Alright, we'll come back to this one later. We're up there.
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
Who do you see?
All that death.
It's all just elves here, looks
Do you
like.
see it?
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I'll take a program. Oh, hey, trader.
I feel awful.
But
Hopefully
not a
Lucian will
named
help me.
one.
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are.
No, I'm holding.
Alright. Fairly basic. Yeah, decent healing potions.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian
Medium
will
resist all
help
would
me.
be amazing.
Keep strong.
Another card?
Lucian will preserve you.
Yeah, I think I gave everyone the last time the feat that boosts all. It was effectiveness of like all foods and potions.
I feel awful. Another card? Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
No, I'm holding.
Keep strong.
Me too.
Lucian will preserve you.
Please return.
Another card?
Right. Before we do that, we need to bribe you
You'll
up a
have
bit.
to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell. Void woken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arks when the harbor was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least. She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
Isn't that the demon girl?
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will
Ah,
not be...
hello. Please, if you're in need of supply... You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident
Alright,
in the
nothing
harbor
new.
was...
Talking to her with the
well,
Red
I
Prince.
was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell.
So how much is it going to take to bribe you?
I pledge my heart. Oh, Lucy.
Ew.
Another card?
700 and it only did
Hopefully
20.
Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep
Me
strong.
too.
Lucian will preserve you.
Yeah, it'd be like almost 3,500. So bounce probably a little bit more than that to get to full.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will
Expensive, but
preserve you.
considering how much stuff we're selling for now, fine.
Another card?
Head beacon.
No, I'm holding.
Good physical and magical. Oddly
Me
weird
too.
for finesse. Warfare, pyrokinetic arrow, third summoning. Yeah, so.
I feel
All the good part
awful.
is the arrow third force the bill.
Lucian will
But otherwise,
grant me
not
his
really worth.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
blessing. Another card?
I pledge
No, I'm holding.
Lucian. Please
Me too.
Stronghold might be nice to get in case we run across a fight where those are used heavily.
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
No, I'm holding.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve
Same
you.
thing with the stall. Shame there isn't anything to resist death fog. Can get some of those poisons for Fane.
I pledge my soul.
Another card?
Please return.
No,
I
I'm
feel
holding.
awful. Hopefully Lucian too. will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Yeah, buy a little bit of everything.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. Hopefully Lucian will
Now,
grant
if
me
only
his
remember
blessing.
to actually use them.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Surprised they stayed alive.
You come to the city, I suppose, like the rest of us. Whatever your purpose in Arks, you may be disappointed. I want to visit Lucian's shrine to find answers, but perhaps it is a fool's errand,
Yeah, Ifan, offer your sympathies.
and yet he escapes justice. The homelands are barren and unlivable. I cannot change it, but maybe I can understand.
Maybe it had to do with what the Elven Mother Tree was planning.
She smiles weakly.
But perhaps it is all for nothing.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Why is she not ready to enter the city? Well, someone's void woken. We already know that one. Yeah, what answers do you expect?
I do not expect to hear his voice, but I meditate. I look upon his disciples. I take in his resting place. Perhaps the answers come. Peace, too. And perhaps not. This is the chance I take.
Well, I suppose we can find out if there's anything else dangerous beside the Kraken.
Word comes that access is forbidden.
Really only forbidden. But not why.
There is fighting. I hear Magisters in white fighting the Paladins. And I hear a void woken.
Yeah, the Magisters fighting the Paladins probably has to do with Alexander breaking from Dallis. So that is still going on apparently.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Anyone else here, or is it just pilgrims?
No, I'm holding.
Yeah, just the pilgrims.
I pledge my heart.
Alright, only a bunny. Not gonna be praising the great acorn.
Black rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Was about to say something there, but no, okay, went a different direction.
Something very bad has happened in
Still kind of bad, but not as bad as it was.
See all the wonders of the world, they say.
Abyssal Void Devourer.
Soon we
Not, not hostile apparently. No, it'll probably turn hostile once we approach.
The spirit of the cultist turns to you. Head.
My soul is bound to your whim. Release as you eat our...
Anything
The
new with you
dwarf
guys?
smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time. I wish I knew.
No. Alright, well, plenty of corpses here. We finish our source.
Go ahead.
We'll leave this for much later. Okay, Manchester Barracks. Miguel Rose Estate. Ken's Mansion. Lizard Consulate. Cathedral. Cathedral, I think that's going to be where Dallis is. Lizard Consulate, that may be Red Prince's mission. And what would the other two be? Okay, Lord Arhu for dealing with Dallis and that's the cathedral. Oh, are we going to share the divinity? That could work. So I was thinking that rather than doing the whole sharing thing, they could become new gods to replace the 7. Since according to Malady, all of them are kinda dead. She kinda went back and forth on that. Should have seen if his spirit was sliding around first.
What's this? I found something.
You certainly did. A lot of junk. Yeah, when we came in here, we saw the Kraken kind of sticking his head out. Considering the trouble that we had with that wizard, best to leave that alone for now. So we leveled up a little bit and got some better gear. Those are the kind of path that lead to a fight. A lot of crafting ingredients really haven't done too much crafting. Oh, someone's from down there. Hey, the possessed child. Okay, well, maybe we'll be able to resolve this one relatively quick. Bane. Get up here just in case. So Bill, you as well, in case we need some teleportation to separate them.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Should we focus on the girl or focus on annoying the parasite? Let's focus on the girl first.
A rasping, ancient laugh rises from the girl's throat.
Speak to her? She screams for you inside us. You cannot
Right, she might be
hear
panicking.
her, and you never will.
Try and calm her down, find out what her name is.
Her name is Lost. All that defines her will be lost. We will.
Alright, so we need to trigger her memory somehow.
Soon we will swallow the last of her spirit, and her body will be ours.
Really, you can hero it up. See the girl's shoulders and stare past the black gaze of the demon. If you can do this, fight. Will that really work? Will talking
Her
work?
eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
Well, yeah, okay, she is fighting.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious.
Purity of Divinity. Obsessed with purity. Alright, we have to bless her. Is that what we're going to have to do? Yeah, help her resist a demon.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Okay, set to help restore her memories. So I guess try to peer beyond the blackness of the girl's eyes. So you might ask some questions in order to help her.
Fool, you're wasting your time.
Oh yeah, her cat. I'm into it anyways. It said that it was going to follow. Never did. We never saw it again.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
And what about her family?
She has nobody. Only
How
us.
old?
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and two more on the other hand.
Yeah, and again with her name.
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
Yeah, I feel like giving her name is going to help, but try it?
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
Well, I think our persuasion is quite good, so it might work. Buttercup after her hair. Amadia. We must have the strength of a goddess to resist this demon. Best not to name her after one of the divines, considering what we learned of them. Guess her name is Mistress, as Buttons called her. No, that'd be a weird name. Well, I guess, yeah, try the flower, I guess.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Almost worked.
Pathetic! Truly pathetic! Perhaps her true name would have helped, perhaps not. Now get away from us! Your efforts grow tiresome.
I need to find the cat.
Leave me alone!
Can we cast Bless on her? Will I do anything? No.
You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so we just need to find her actual name then.
Pure is beautiful. Run it!
Not sure how well that will work. We never saw the cat on the ship. Who are you?
I'll send word home. Don't worry.
Not you did Voidwoken as well. Did they just drop black diamonds? Wolf, carriage driver, etc.
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Loha's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
Yeah, what happened and why are you in Arcs?
Voidwoken. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a Voidwoken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this. It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
Okay, so that's why they have that there then.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
know I'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
Let's interpret the queen. Heading for the same wedding at the behest of the same man. Are we? Likely, yeah, no, she's likely knows more than you do.
I don't know about that. I know we were meant to represent Lohse, and I know there was said to be an interesting guest or two present. You among them. But more than that, I couldn't say. And I never will either. I'm not leaving my dog behind, or my driver either. We've been riding together, the three of us, must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Is she loyal?
Dooness Grace, I hope Boss understands.
Can we teleport them up?
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Okay, well, they're back up here
no
now.
sense hanging around here. My driver. My cart wolf. Look at...
Alright. Oh, he had some nice stuff.
Dooness Grace.
To our esteemed guest Lohse, by special invitation, you are invited to share in the matrimony day of my darling daughter, Isla. In the week of Lucian's Day, the wedding will be held in our state in Arx. With all provisions, looking forward to your gracious presence.
Word, don't worry. I'll send word.
Yeah, not sure when we got an invitation.
Spotted something.
Well, quest-wise, it does seem the most minor of them. Wow. Yeah, this, Okay, good shield. Much better. Although the magic armor is absolutely garbage on this though. Almost 200 more physical, but lose like 300 magic. Wow. Maybe not the best though. I'm also gonna lose some HP too. Yeah, back to under 3,000. Well, physical is quite good though.
Don't worry.
Move on. Are there spirits hanging around? No. No, they are not. Poison food.
Run!
Where are you running to? Where do you think is safe?
No, I'm holding.
Alright, over here.
Someone left a prayer here. Oh, Lucian, bless my sickly child.
Right, nice to know that the tornado spell can clear out the death fog. But I wonder if the other Voidwoken enemies can cast it as freely though. Right, level 18. Probably more manageable. Just outcasts. Soulmate with a bear. But no, things certainly didn't change for Ilarion. Featherfang, Cuddles, and Emberwings. Oh, this really has some interesting taste. But Soulmate is, yeah, the ability that makes if you heal one, the other one also receives the same healing. I think that's only for the armor. No, in general, yeah, just healing and armor restoration, fine. Bonus fire damage. So you got a beetle. Yeah, you can be charmed, you can be knocked down. You do have both. So probably get you first. I've been charmed. As for you, yeah, it doesn't seem like they're catching down that way. What is teleport here? Yeah, it's a bit close. And apparently we don't have the range to get to, barely. Yeah, wait for you to finish your next walk cycle. And then, and I'll teleport you down on this side. So you're over there. Get you charmed, but can we teleport you further away by chance? I don't know, maybe if we go over here, I can teleport her down? Stole your soulmate. But you are going quite further down. Which one's going to be the most troublesome? Okay, the hunter has more armor. But it's only down over here. As for you, Fane, what should we do? We can move him up here and then turn Emberwings to a chicken. Is her magic armor? Quite high. Okay, Lohse is physical. For you, Lohse is magic. And you... yeah, both are actually pretty good. Though right now it is the lowest on physical. And become chicken. 700. Do you want to do a chloroform? Yeah, it is 400. Yeah, a little resistant to fire.
I'm ready.
As long as you don't do an AoE, I think it'll be good. That is so much damage. Are they all going after Fane? Where are you running off to? Crumbled and bleeding. Yeah, he can kind of take care of himself with his first aid. We need to get our summon up first. That's what we need. Get rid of you first, that would be amazing. But you... Yeah, your magic armor is pretty much gone. Save the battle ram until it returns. You are immune to fire damage. Do amend metal. Get back his physical. Could teleport this one away. We don't have too many teleports, do we? Spell by physical, block by physical. That's probably not a good idea to use that right when he's near there. Sounds sincere, but you are, yeah, you're a finesse type. And they do have some parakinetics. Do you have opportunists? Yes, you do. Okay. Guess we can play dead or use cryogenics. Really would like to get a bone up here, but I don't believe we have the space for it. Ifan, as for you,
glory is mine.
bring you back. Yeah, magic armor's gonna protect you. I thought they're supposed to be immune to damage. Immune to all damage and heal over time. But clearly, he was damaged and killed. Okay, I'm probably gonna dump cryogenic stasis then. clearly it does not prevent damage.
I'll yield to none.
Still doesn't any fire dwellers that we can up here. Spider-Man, I'm going to work on this, or is it going to be blocked because of the magic damage, the magic armor? Alright, well, still knocked down. Is enemies only or? No, okay, all targets. So not quite yet. I don't have anyone in a position to resurrect Bane. Up there, think we can reach this guy. Which means, oh hey, poison.
Prepare yourself.
Can't hide. Gets blocked by physical.
Glory is mine.
Move a bit out of the way. I guess we could assassinate you. Or you. You would also be a good target. That's less HP. It's not much, but disappointing. anything we can do to you?
Is mine.
Why were you not knocked down this time? It just feels really consistent on whether or not magic armor protects from knockdown or not. Is he still there? Yeah, still hanging around. I want to chase her down this way. That works. You just retreat.
Another car?
No, I'm holding.
Keep strong.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
It's all the way over there. Whose turn is it right now? Why did you move? Yeah, well, good thing we just saved. Alright, annoying beetle. I can teleport you down here. Ballistic shots. Pretty good range. Feign, if it might die from this. He needs to be healed. Okay, so you're all down that way. And you're just blocked in, aren't you? Yeah, that's done. Can we heal him? No, we cannot. Alright, I'll infuse you a bit more. Only we hadn't misclicked it. Where are you going? Wow, that was close. Why are you even going after those totems? No, okay, missing physical. The barrel is there. Wolf might be able to reach us. Bear, we might... yeah, we just charm him. Atrophied. Yours is too far away. Yeah, you're next. Try resurrecting Fane up here. You just permanently hasted. Opportunists. Could teleport you away. Main is out of sight. Yeah, if we want to go this way, we're gonna have to walk past that person. You have no more magic armor. You just had to wake it up, didn't you? I also completely forgot that your turn order is only first. Oh, okay, found that. Alright, so you're going next. Ifan, yeah, Ifan will need some healing. Oh, okay, you're fortified, that's why. Well, that is an issue, now isn't it? Probably the Brick Prince, then charm the wolf. Become a blood totem? No, okay, fire totem. How'd you regenerate to full? Heals 500 vitality, that's why. Well, we can get you charmed. Ifan's probably gonna die again. Still block my physical. That move was unnecessary. Alright, it's crippled. Let's try some of those potions. Were you? No, you should have been diseased or infected. Yeah, no, you can't see what went wrong. So that all disappeared. And the Carnate's going last. Not really any good options. Amazing. Alright, so you might not be able to move. Alright, let's resurrect him. And I don't know. I don't know, see if healing him with a healing potion kills him again. Yeah, because the log isn't popping up, so I don't know why he died from that. Alright, well, let's save. Let's see if Red Prince dies from the healing potion. No, okay. You survived. Alright, you didn't die from that.
Healing.
Right, I forgot. Flying over burning fire, or the necrofire, causes damage. Weird. Alright, for some reason your speed is... Oh, okay, right, because she's sneaking, that's why. So you're still alive. It's because your regeneration. So you survived that. Okay, looking at a reach. Well, that works for me. Got a range out of sight. Could kill you. No, your armor's gonna protect you. Can we charm you again by any chance? Let's... It's dead, actually. Okay, Bear's next. Is Fortify protecting you from knockdown? No, just teleportation.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, Red Prince is barely holding on.
I'm ready.
You're finally dead. Fly over, hit you with another knockdown arrow.
Glory is mine.
I'm ready.
this took forever. Got some better gear out of this. It'll be a while before we level up. So many of these large diamonds. Well, it looks like just a random battle. Nothing new about those. Any other corpses we need to pick up? No. I guess it's just a spot to help gain some XP. Still would have been nice to know how Ifan died. Fairly certain he did not have, was it decay? The one that reverses the effects of healing potions. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he didn't have anything like that. Alright, so that part's a dead end. Okay. Don't know why this was revealed. But I'll take it, I guess.
Seems the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
Alright, what's going on with you?
The Magister spirit dashes along the foliage beneath the battlements, nearing the bridge. There is a cry from behind. The spirit glances back. Her gaze follows something tumbling from the battlements to the undergrowth. There is the thump of an impact. She continues running. She sprints onto the bridge, but then something grabs her ankle and hoists her into the air upside down. Her screams are drowned out by a monstrous roar.
Boy, that's stealing. I guess we can save him.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Yeah, the paladins. Not so much for them. We're doing so much damage. Ifan is dead again. And unknowingly, you are going last. If that wasn't the case, we could resurrect him. Let's see if we can save them with Sibyl. Are they down on their own? Are they just semi-immortal?
Let's help finish them off.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Maybe we can teleport you away. But yeah, they are semi-immortal.
finish them off.
Do not fall amid the prey, Paladin! Face them to the last!
Yeah, heal didn't work out so well. I think that... Oh hey, now it appears. Be more careful with Sibyl. He have a stronger heal. You have healing ritual, but I don't think if they're neutral they count as allies. Guess we can do a cryogenic stasis. Markswoman, elementalist. Here. Let's go for the elementalist.
Do not fall amid the fray, Paladins! Face them to the last!
No, that didn't quite work. I just wasn't fast enough on that. The magic armor is kind of weak. I'm gonna put Ifan up here. Problem is we don't have a good heal just cast on these guys. No, okay, I still got him. Almost, though. Yeah, if we sneak up, we could potentially do it. Although I think they're still gonna die anyways. Why did it trigger last time? Oh, maybe they saw someone else. Although if we go up here, no, the teleport does not reach. They're not being damaged, but they can use their abilities to punish armor, though. Yeah, best just teleport them down here. Teleport over there, or teleport down here. Alright then, no choice then. Well, that somewhat saved them for now. They're still going to die though, they have very little health. Yeah, there they go. Interesting. Bone Wood is in. Oh, now Vein is in. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to do this fight though. They just about one-shot Ifan. And we know that they can one-shot Fiend and Seville, so... It's not weak to poison. Resistance to fire. And these guys are going to heal with each of their attacks. poison. Set everything on fire. We are gonna have to go invisible. Is there someone too? Right. And a unit up on the ice. Magic armor's almost gone for that one. If we could get your magic armor down, that would be better. Yeah, problem is you're taunted. Not to get you charmed. How are you with fire? 100%. I have 40% fire with you. Might be a good idea to heal you. Six. I think that's what I have to do. Why are you out of sight? Why are you still out of sight? This stupid wall section should not be blocking you that much. Yeah, see, Red Prince can do it. Your teleports are still down. So is your stealth. Yeah, let's wait for this guy to move away.
Join us. Join us. Join us.
I hope you guys have a way to heal yourselves.
Claim your death right, Fame.
The paladin is dead. No, one more left. You don't have any magic armor. Yeah, it's mostly immune to fire, I think. Can we reach you? No. Those might be voiced, but they could have range abilities. Actually, we know they do. Oh. Okay, we're enemies with the paladins now. Okay, your armor is fully gone. Yeah, now you shouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, I really hope they weren't a story critical. Are you still stealthed? Yes, you are.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I'll try not to die again.
Fame. Joy. Claim your death right. Fame.
It does so much damage. Right? Prince's Phoenix time's up. We can resurrect her. I don't want to freeze you, but I might end up doing it. Lohse, you don't have physical armor. Never mind, you still do. Do both of you have it? Okay, then. Right. New enemies appearing. Get over there. Alright, what we'll do with this guy then. Solar Magicom, almost.
Help us.
Alright, anything else we can do to you guys right now? Not really. Could get another Bone Widow. Let's try one more time with the cryogenic stasis. Although, you know, now that I think about it, it may not work just because he's undead. And you can stealth. I forgot about that.
Join us. Join us. Join us.
Amount of damage on Earth? No. Won't be sufficient. Norse movement speed and dodge, not quite what we wanted. And then next turn we can just do battering ram.
Claim your death right.
Okay, there's still two of them over there. She got stunned. It'd be nice to use Warm Tremor on you again, but yeah, Warm Tremor's 3. Alright, stay entangled. The next turn we can teleport him down.
The time is now, Faith. Redeem yourself, Faith.
Do a Silence there. Physical armor once and lower. If it turns into stone. Yeah, temper's 2.
Help us, friend. Yeah, I should be moving down here to charm one of them. Can I just swap places? Oh, muted, that's why. Why isn't your health going away? Claim your death right, Faith.
Will that actually be good? Yeah, you're entangled. You go after Fane. No, you're after Fane. You are... You're quite last. Assuming that you survive this, maybe you can charm one of you. 3 charm arrows. Yeah, but you're stunned. Oh yeah, that was Beam's little ability that did that, huh? You're so entangled. Tremor, not yet. Are you stealth? No. Began to play dead, actually, though. So that is an option. You have way too much magic armor. Even more. They're all dead down here. Only you who haven't recovered your magic armor. You know something about this? Is it just you, though? You don't have the talent that... okay, no you do. You do have perseverance. Yeah, so recovery after frozen or stunned. Knocked down or petrified. So that would be a bad idea. That's gonna be the case. I've got 72 magic armor. Are you still knocked down? Yes, you are.
Don't know why he did that. And even more just spotting in. Okay, I think we need to kill him, or else it's going to be infinite respawns. Yeah, worst mechanic ever. Can you retreat? Alright, how far away do you need to be from the north for the retreat? Do this, resurrect Sibyl, and then teleport them away. Yeah, infinite. Yeah, respawning enemies. Not the best mechanics. Oh, you are in the way. Alright, whose turn is it? First off, are you stealth? Yes, you are. Okay, well, for the reason you don't have your magic armor anymore. Oh, right, it's because that one blew up. Very close. Charm you. Actually, we might be able to kill you. Problem is going to be this guy here. Is it Assassinate 3? Yes, it is. Yeah, problem is that he's just gonna heal now. Continue to fire damage. Switch over to his poison staff. If Press were to retreat right now, would he take Blood Free with him? Probably should have cast something. Oh well.
Me too.
It's a dangerous path ahead, friends. Best to stock up.
Really? That was crap placement. Yeah, just bad luck on that one. Is this coming? Yes. Does the game deserve it? Absolutely. Okay, this was before we resurrected her. Yeah, I tried to do assassinate on you, but that didn't work out since... Yeah, assassinate was 3. I need a ballistic shot. Yeah, you're charmed. Of course, you want to heal yourself up though. So finally, that's you. should be able to kill this one and then flee. I really hope you don't explode.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Again, I forgot. Her turn is first, so. Yeah, I could have had her stay a little bit longer. A little bit. He is very determined to have her right there, right in front of it. Is it still gonna put her in a weird position? No. I have no idea how you're supposed to save those paladins. With the respawning enemies, that really doesn't seem possible. Still charmed for one more turn. Not particularly not immune to anything right now. Are you even dead, by the way? No.
ready. Glory is mine.
So tactical retreat for after this. That's cool, not annoyingly. Oh, upside, we can, yeah, turn him into a chicken or paralyze him if we need to. Alright, whose turn is it now?
I'm ready.
Oh, someone just knocked you down again. Oh, we can do chloroform you. Yep, it's your turn. I mean, this is still going to be quite high. Yeah, I wonder what your range is going to be on this. Yeah, keep away. Just for now. Oh, what did you do? If he heals, I'm just going to reload from that. There was absolutely no reason for her to be walking down there.
I'll yield to none. Forever. You can live forever with us.
I'll yield to none.
Range attacks that you can do.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, that anyone fight is over. Still horrendous in that it was the spawning enemies.
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Exactly, they understand. Where do you come from? Alright, well, I guess we can try to save everyone else.
Saving Arx? Who's got time for that?
This city won't go down without a fight from me.
Arx fall? Not on my watch.
So yeah, you, who are you? And are you gonna complain about the dead paladins?
You! I read about someone matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Rivellon.
Nice necklace.
Pursing her bruised lips, Captain Oral glares up at the carrion birds circling the bloody remains of her men that litter the entrance to Arx. She sighs heavily.
Yeah, where were you?
You took care of business too late for my crew, though. All my best paladins are dead, whether by the hands of the Magisters or the claws of the Voidwoken.
The captain sobers and curls her lip at the Voidwoken corpses nearby. She spits a bloody tooth in the direction of the closest one.
Anyways, about the struggle between paladins and magisters.
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why? Why? The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
Alright, so that's what sparked this one. Wasn't necessarily the whole thing with Alexander. Yeah, eliminate them both. Do we see any good magisters? Not really.
Obviously.
Anyways, about Dallis.
She eyes you curiously, eyes narrowing in her hard face.
Are you serious? You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx. This is Paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Raspberry, already got that one.
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half bad.
Also nice how the weather cleared up. So nice and sunny. And as long as this fight was, at least there wasn't the one that was creating death fog. Still need to find an effective way to do that one fight. We could have making use of some of the potions we got, though. That might have helped. Let's have Rick Prince carry some of these. So, still haven't found Han. No need to do with the Phoenix Heart. A lot of knockdown arrows. That talent that lets you recover arrows, that triggers a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, that had a much lower chance of activating. Yeah, it says 33% there, but it feels like it's a lot higher. Yes, it does seem like that. What arrows I should be using then? Maybe the curse fire arrow, explosive arrows. Shock arrows won't be too bad, except for the water arrows. Knockdown arrows have been pretty awesome. I wonder if we still need these phase capacitors. Black mirrors, I think we're done with those. Should only need one anyways. Can't get the nails in case we Find some new boots. Also, we use a black mirror now.
Circle
Anything
of
gonna
polished
happen?
black obsidian. The mirror is pretty. It had magic once, but now it's a mirror and nothing more.
Alright. Seems like it was only the Salamand's deal that was with those. Someone's hanging around.
She turns to you, and suddenly you are deep in her soul. Tendrils of anger and pain weave around you, through you, as you wander the chambers of her memories.
Yeah, sure, forgiveness.
You are a magister, and proud. You did what you could, and you did what was right, and now it is over. The world and its problems are no longer your concern. Now you may leave.
What a massacre.
That is a lot of dead bodies.
A wave of sadness rolls off the spirit, sadness mixed with betrayal. The Magister was stabbed in the back by one they'd known as a friend.
Was that a paladin? Probably you.
The spirit laughs. A terrible, cynical guffaw that says that the world is an evil place where no one is safe. But inside the laughter, there's shame. The Magister knows that he sinned, and suspects that his death was deserved.
Yeah, well, at least you are aware of it.
Welcome to Arx.
Really could have used your guys' help.
Welcome to Arx, stranger. Our apologies for the mess. We'll have it cleaned up directly. Try to be careful where you tread. With the Magisters gone, this will be the end of the Voidwoken attacks, I hope.
Yeah, I think they kind of misunderstood how things are. As much as the problem with the Black Ring and the Magisters are, yeah, they are. Voidwoken are still drawn to sorcerers. Yeah, just blame the Voidwoken and the Magisters. Why?
When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now. Take care, friend.
Right. So, because this is how devastating this attack was, they're blaming the Magisters because of their association with the Black Ring. And presumably that there weren't all that many sorcerers in the area.
I blame Alexander for this.
There's Kim.
I blame Alexander for this.
You too, huh? hey.
Hold here, Quercus. I need a moment with our friend. Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross a threshold past which there may be no hope of return. There's every chance the servants of the great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones and boiling your eyes. You could suffer most terrible. I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead is dangerous.
And why are you so worried?
I have watched you defeat monsters, villains, and a surprising number of inanimate objects. But your greatest challenge yet lies before you. I do not know what lies ahead, but the great Acorn is almost here. I can feel it in my fur. The forces of evil will throw everything they have against us, but I need more time to finish my research. You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us the time we need.
How do you can do even though you're dead? Well, we can.
I know you. The world might be filled with murderous giants, but at least some of them are worth saving. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit if you're going to survive. You need power, and I think I have just the thing.
Oh, what are you going to give us this time?
After our last little escapade with your Void Awoken, I examined the corpses you left behind. They were imbued with dark power. But I believe Quercus believes, and I concur, that this magic can be used for light as well as darkness. Here, try this.
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic.
Now, how do you think it feels, Quercus?
Yeah, I didn't see it. What exactly did you do?
The spell is a little unusual, I admit. It harnesses the power of those that you've slain, and lets you use it against those you've yet to kill. I admit, I thought it was a beautiful little piece of irony, but it is somewhat grim. I'll grant you that. But if you need proof that grim arts can lead to marvelous things, you need only look at Quercus. Now you have all the power you need. You were a wonderful shield as we fled, but we are not running anymore. Now you must become the axe. Go, my friend, and lay waste to the forces of the Acorn. Hack them to pieces, snap their spines, and burn their eyes, and...
Very well, quite bloodthirsty of you.
And Quercus says, good luck.
3 new recipes. Ooh, Bloodstorm. Sounds fancy. Right, before you craft those, hold on, be right back.
Corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Alright, continue on with this. We need to consolidate all those gold piles. So, those books. Hydrosophist and necromancy. And then where necromancy book is going to be bloodsucker.
The bastards burn well. I'll say that for him.
Bloodsucker death wish.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to us.
Yeah, just from here. Right, you need polymorph 5 for that one. Hydro and a Necro.
The bastards burn well. I'll say that for him.
It's fine. Grass with the Dead and Totems. We already got that one. And then something like Winter Blast and Healing Ritual. Okay. That's fine. We can sacrifice those. And that gives us Sky's Weeping Red Tears, bolts of coagulated blood fall on enemy characters, each dealing 284 to 314 physical damage, setting disease and decaying. Turns water into blood. Doesn't say that's blocked by anything. Awesome. Cooldown 5 turns, duration 2. Doesn't say how many blocks it needs. Oh, there's the memory slots. Alright, we are going to use that. Let's go and drop Bless.
The bastards burn well. I'll say that for him.
Wood fire is useful. Yeah, a lot of good spells here. Could drop Epidemic of Fire.
The bastards burn well. I'll say that for him.
Bone Thorn's been pretty good.
Streets littered with
Bloodstorm.
corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, I'd have to use that to start a return. And it does consume all of our points, though.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to us.
Alright, try not for now.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
If we're not careful, we'll burn the world.
The paladin wistfully hums a tune. You recognize the air. Smoke gets in your hair. He stops humming, gives you a sideways look.
Finish the tune?
He rolls his eyes and turns back to the flames.
That was Rosewood's favorite song, and Rosewood's dead. You didn't know Rosewood. Leave his favorite song alone.
Yeah, so that's why. So touchy. Acting like no one else can enjoy the song. Ram Oak. Oh, you're painting.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's oblivious, in a daze as he paints.
Well, he's dealing with the best. He's dealing with it the best he can.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
Understandable.
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the divine order and the ruination of arcs. This will be my masterpiece.
Alright, have a look.
I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see.
Oh, a lot of paintings.
Here, feast your eyes.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
Mark this a red canvas. Tell him it's accurate picture of war you've ever seen. Mark that it's a challenging piece, forcing the viewer's imagination to fill in the blanks rather than attempting to convey the horrors of war in a more literal fashion. Note that the red upon the canvas is a very particular shade, that of blood. Yeah, it might be a bit too red.
You see it. You truly understand it. Oh, blessed be your vision, and sorrow upon the past that bestowed it upon you.
Yeah, why sell on red alone?
Red is the only shade that matters. Life and death, true passion from within the artist.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
Alright, so he's using his own blood. Must have a lot of blood then.
No, I must continue. What would my father say if he was still alive to see me now? He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork, the final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian.
Yeah, you'll never finish your masterpiece if you die from blood loss.
Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish.
Well, your HP is full. It's not like you're gonna die from blood loss anytime soon. So where's the sacrifice solution?
For the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral, here in Arx. I visit frequently, for inspiration. But the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to Lord Kem a long time ago. He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Oh, there's gonna be something weird with it, isn't it?
Creatures are better off dead.
Random citizens, fine. Kim is over on this side.
This can't be happening. Oh, Divinity,
Let's
please help us.
leave them alone.
You can keep asking, Kim. I'll keep telling you to go to hell.
Yeah, that's our first software expression. Here we the lizard consulate and... Oh, okay, apparently Kim's mansion.
I've had better days out in this city.
see you avoid fighting.
You didn't get your hands dirty either.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Oh, you're a fine figure of an elf. I welcome you guys and nations alike.
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
Really now? Who's supposed to be that suspect? Yeah, who was going? Yeah, who are they suspecting anyways if it wasn't going to be Ifan? They were supposed to be tracking his murderer, I think. No, oh yeah, it's Meister Siva.
Hear ye, hear ye! Magister's routed. Lord Kem's paladins back in charge.
Alright, so what else is going on?
Hear ye, hear ye! Void woken attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert. Hear ye, hear ye! Kraken sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
Yeah, we saw the Kraken when we were coming in.
Hear ye, hear ye! Magister's colluded with Black Ring. Paladins clean house. Hear ye, hear ye! Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven royal stands tall.
Right, we need to do something about Justinia though. We know that she's planning to unleash the death fog here.
Hear ye, hear ye! Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon. People respond, no hurry!
Sure they are.
Hear ye, hear ye! Stranger threatens kid, town crier unhappy.
She sticks her tongue out at you, then gets back to work.
Hear ye, hear ye! Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallis strengthens border defenses. Hear ye, hear ye! Lucian's day arrives. Hopeful pilgrims take the path of blood. Not if you're without sin, it isn't. Hear ye, hear! Dwarven wedding interrupted by void woken. Brave dwarves party on. Hear ye, hear ye! Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date.
Oh no, that was quite fast. History of the constituted change. Ask what else is happening.
Hear ye, hear ye!
What a few lines.
That's all the news that's fit to shout.
Right, you are impressive.
Alright, can work. Shame we can't just leave them a tip.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Kem, eh? He saw it out.
And what do you have?
Woken. Now, what'll it be?
Business must be burning for you, all in
Nothing to make a charm, it's like.
Still, paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They do
Good amount of money though.
the dead magisters.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
Ooh, Arcane. As we're selling it, we're probably just going to return the ship to sell to Tarquin. Or go to the traders in the pilgrim camp.
Oh, you're a fine figure of an elf.
I'll give you that.
Any trade? My tall friend.
Parakinetic Hydrosophis and summoning.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt.
It's Warfare Scoundrel Necromancer. Was that on Arrow Thurge? Yeah, that's fine.
Hello there. Care to trade? We shall trade. We shall talk.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not using that one more.
I'm not picky, as long as the arrow.
Yeah, Lucio's still better than Magical Shield. Intelligence Armor. Two Intelligence. Significantly better Magic Armor. Alright. Plus it has Scoundrel and Hydrosophist. Scoundrel not that useful, Hydrosophist better. Okay, Solid Chainmail is better. A little bit stronger than the Vulture Armor. Not enough though to give up the set bonus. It's only level 14. No, that was the fitness level required. Bonuses not that needed. Warfare Parakinetic Summoning, I guess Aerothurge, but yeah, okay, it is better than the Fine Coif.
Oh, you're a fine figure of an elf. Care to trade?
Fire Wand. 2630 down there.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
It is better than its staff. Alright.
Oh, anyone else feel that sudden chill? Well, hello there. Care to trade?
It's 61. Not really using Venomous or Ari. But regardless of which, we're gonna lose initiative. Swap out the Magical Circle Dagger. She's been doing quite well damage-wise, despite her weapons being out of date.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Bane is lagging a bit behind, but we rely on his other spells, so not too bad. Her armor is not that great though. It needs to be replaced. Never Fitness armor is just a little bit on the lower side.
Come, trade.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Ifan definitely needs some improvements.
I'm not picky, as long as the arrow flies straight.
Bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
The elf stands in front of a cart displaying various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
Don't fret, my friend, and don't falter. You needn't call to Lucian for succor, for I am here to answer your purchasing prayers on this day of celebration.
Majesty's routed. Lord Kem's paladins back in charge.
Oh, just an assortment of items.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
That would be a pretty good upgrade for Ifan.
You've got your work cut out. Summer's still good. What should it
So decent options for what we can purchase if we absolutely need to.
So long as the arrow flies straight.
Friendly Hubert, Hobbish's late.
You're either the hunter or the hunted, my friend. Either way, I'll get you situated.
Nothing new as far as spellbooks though.
For your good, Hubert.
You a hunter? I've got just the thing.
I think you might be my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others.
Toy shop. Bewitched Moppets? Why are you talking to it?
My darling, then you
The puppet is still and silent.
I think you might be my favorite.
Deactivated. Oh.
I think you might be my favorite.
How are you gonna kill everyone if you get activated? You're also deactivated, but you are not.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity. You detect source coursing through its inner mechanisms, lending it the appearance of sentiency.
Nearly there, my darling.
Interesting toy shop. Using source to power toys.
No touching, please.
Right, maybe that could have been what lured all the Voidwoken here.
Nearly there, my darling. Then you can
Also,
claim for
very
your
big hat for Sibyl.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
Yeah, sure, why not? Also, what do you have for sale? Oh, charm scrolls. Definitely buy those. Buy those plus the teleportation.
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
The puppet springs to life.
Would you like to play? Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
Aside from the source, how do you bring your puppets to life?
Source? What else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend.
Okay, apparently just that. Yeah, what about the Magisters, considering their stance on source?
I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to fear from them.
Right, that doesn't sound good. Sounds more like you may have had played a part in the creation of the Sun Monks. Yeah, what about the Voidwoken?
Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of source in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights on me and my darlings.
Yeah, individually, but all of them together, that'd be another matter. Also, where even are you getting your source? Are you gonna have a bunch of sorcerers in your basement or something? Also, what about all the chaos?
Quite. Luckily for me, I have everything I care about right here. Why, I could lose days on end rummaging around inside my darlings.
Yeah, you are very suspicious. Do you have a basement around here? No obvious murder basement. Yeah, no other way to get in either. At least not obviously.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Doc, what is wrong? What do you mean permanently blinded?
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do. I smell fear and blood and doom and death and something else. Something worse. It's coming from under the city.
Okay, I guess we'll be headed to the sewers pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Right, guessing Dallis then is in the sewers somewhere. That or the main Magister research facility is there.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but my wife's here to work, not a ghoul cat. Now, what'll it be?
We'll have to wait down another level before we see some new spellbooks.
I'm just the one that hammers and such. You want the wares? You speak to my wife Fianola over there.
Fair enough. Trader Victor Ross.
You want meat and bread? Head to the sewers. Those fancy dwarves down there are gorging on the good stuff.
Definitely something happening. Definitely something happening in the sewers.
The man glowers from under his hood. You can't see his eyes, but you know they are trained on you.
You are equipped well enough for a barroom brawl, my friend, but if you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
Alright, this one could be good for Sibyl. And you actually have some new skill books. Wind up toy, summon a mechanical bomber at the target point. The bomber can explode, do fire damage, and reducing a fire surface. Does not break invisibility or sneak. Oh. What's the cooldown? 6 turns? That could be extremely overpowered. Especially if we exploit the whole retreat mechanic. She already knows Mortal Blow. for this, main thing I think we want is the mosquito skill.
You, over here.
Concerning the woodwalking attack, I was expecting things to be a little more chaotic on this side. But no, it's fairly calm.
Foaming blood begins to gush from the eyes, mouths, noses, and ears of several bystanders. Their flesh melts away, revealing hellish figures beneath.
Well, so much for things being calm.
You spilled the blood of the advocate. The doctor demands a reckoning.
Hey, demon time. A lot of demons, and that is a huge void walking. Oh, they're also level 20. Any guards want to help out?
My friend here has taste.
Fire, earth, and those are some good skills levels. Memory's also pretty decent too. Not immune. No, not outright immune to everything, to anything. Good resistances though. Alright, you can be over there for now. Still no guards over there. We can access the sewers if we need to. No, never mind.
It's water.
you've got some fight.
You are... Where'd you get tossed? Right, so there's one-shot Fane. Delightful. You're down here. You might be able to help. Why'd you have to go and do that? Okay, well, Red Prince is dead. Well, at least we marked the garden. Very helpful. Alright, this feels like this one is going to be another one of those long fights. And if that's going to be the case, let's go ahead and end it here for today. So yeah, ended here, had one major fight, not forever, but still progress, I guess. Yeah, there's good progress as no, yeah, 2 fights. First fight, a bit more reasonable. Second fight, not so much. Really no clue on how we were supposed to save those paladins. Yeah, with how much movement the enemy had, and the fact that they were being summoned in, or spawning in. Yeah, not sure how we were supposed to manage that in a normal way, but still we eventually got past that and got into the city. Interesting to see that, yeah, that what we did in Act 2 with revealing the connection of the Magister to the Black Ring definitely had some repercussions. So yeah, curious as how this would have turned out if we hadn't done that quest for the Paladins in Act 2. Whether they'd still be fighting each other, or if they would be, yeah, working together to fight out the Voidwoken. So yeah. But anyways, we'll be continuing this tomorrow with more exploration of arcs, focusing on the western side. So yeah, the Lizard Consulate, and yeah, I might leave Kem's house alone. But definitely gonna go to the Lizard Consulate and I guess be resolving a Red Princess quest. Not sure if everyone else is going to also have more to the personal quest or not, or if we're done with them. But yeah, we shall see for tomorrow. So yeah, Divinity Original Sin tomorrow. Wednesday back with Rimworld, where yeah, we're gonna be progressing that one towards the end with how much the TPS has degraded over the playthrough. It's kind of reached that time to put an end to things. So despite having 3 goals, we're gonna aim for one of them and just call it a victory with that. Yeah, with how much time we have left, well, not how much time I have left, but how much is left to do, I feel like going with the goal of eliminating the Divine Order is the more time-friendly objective we can do.
Come here, stranger.
Not too many settlements to get rid of, so should be pretty easy compared to trying to capture enough people to convert the surviving factions over to our own ideology, or figuring out the biotech mechanics and growing a new person to become our supreme leader. Yeah, especially with respect to some experimentation with that, as to whether or not just to go with the artificial organs or with the xenogerms for that option. Yeah, just not time for that. Well, there is time, but it'd be a much longer progression of things, which would be very painful to do considering how slow things have developed or have turned out to be. So yeah, gonna have to go with the elimination of the Divine Order for our end goal that we're gonna be moving to this week. Then Saturday we'll be back with Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Lord Acelin playthrough. We are on about turn 81 of 100, I believe, with 4 major settlements left to capture for a long victory. And yeah, currently we are still trying to eliminate Malakaz's faction, Nagaroth Elves, I think, the Nagaroth Dark Elves, I believe, and then moving on to a war with Axolotl and the not a Cult of Pleasure. It was one of the Slaanesh factions. I'm just blanking on the name now. It's the one that's being led by Sigvald, but yeah, they're kind of moving in and we're having to deal with that. So, plenty of fighting to be done then. Then of course Sunday back to more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues or illness or fatigue, etc. As for today, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And so far, it's looking like the rest of the week there shouldn't be any scheduling issues. So, no, yeah, stream times should be normal this week. Should it change, I'll hopefully remember to post about that. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it happens to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.